Alright, hello, gaming. Get some water for today. Alright, Your Honor, we're 61% done, Sojourn, and then it's gonna be Kernel, the last map. I think we can bang this out today. Or cheese it. Either way. Let's see what we can do.
It's a nice change of pace to see a place that's not falling apart here. I guess even sinkholes know better than
She's
to open
already yapping.
Or they like taller structures. Like that newly built radio tower that got swallowed by one. That's why they had to reactivate the old one, which we can fix.
Yeah, what's that? Hello, welcome back. 5 months, gaming. Hello. Up and early. Gaming, that's for sure. This is surprisingly early for me. It's before noon. Wild. But yeah, and then Waffle hasn't even started. He's watching his soccer, I believe. Yeah, we got a lot to do. All right. So we need to get 11 pipes and then concrete. I'm impressed I'm on now. I know, right? I switched to beer and I can just wake up a lot easier. I don't need as much sleep. It was like, I can go to bed at like, what? 3 o'clock last night? Slept 7 hours. Boom, done. Ready. I don't, like, no headache, no nothing. Maybe beer is the way to go. But yeah, where's this concrete? Have any? Or do we just buy it? Buy it. Beer is just water. True, and I was just like sipping water along with it. It's the way. Alright, this wants to go all the way up there. We might have to actually build a road here. Oh. No, we might have to. Yeah, just extra calories. Yeah, it's like 100 calories per bottle, which is pretty nice. The beer, you just down it. I mean, yeah, if I notice that my beer is getting like not cold anymore, I'm like, damn, I should get another one. I just chugged the whole thing. I drank like what, 10 last night? 10 beers, yeah. Probably do it again this night. Yeah, it was pretty chill. I'm Polish, so I have the buff, the natural buff of being able to drink more. Get very, very tired. Oh yeah, if you stay up for like super long, like till 3 or 4, or a whole 20 hours, like some people did, but alright. Either way, I'm yapping. I guess we should just move all the pipes. Oh, that's where the concrete is. Ugh. Well, you know, it's not too bad, because it's right here. Move it. Could do it a bit easier, but oh well. We have like a really big truck we can just put everything in. Not really. I mean, actually, hold on. We could use this big old guy. Where are you? You're miles ahead, away. We keep it there, because we might need to build a road here. Actually? Fine. the engine. Get that sand out of here. God, I've been having such a like a GTH itch just to want to like play it again. But I'm trying to wait till 2.8 releases. Rough out here. Yeah, good morning, morning. Hopefully y'all had your coffee or caffeine of some sort. Alright, so this probably won't be the best, but we need 11 pipes, so 11. Coffee and Monster, you're good? Oh yeah, easily. Parking brake, of course. You know, that works too. How many can we feasibly fit in here? Too many, let's see. I have one more monster to make sure. Yeah, you gotta cover your bases with the caffeine, that's for sure. But yeah, I may have did a little bit of exploring in GTH to find a good seed to play. I do plan on restarting, which, I mean, might be a bit wild, but I feel like it's good. There you go. Yeah, Jaeger and Red Bull tastes horrible. I mean, yeah, Jaeger apparently a lot of people just say it tastes like cold medicine, so I don't doubt it. Or the Jaeger bomb, whatever they make it. Jaeger Red Bull. Ugh. Oliver gonna join you on Roadcraft today? I don't believe so. I don't think he's gonna come back to this game. And if he is, it'll probably be down the line. I think he's doing coding stuff today, if I'm not mistaken. That's like what he does on Saturdays now, so. I'll be finishing this game by myself. Because, like, we did start this map together, but like before the vacation. We're really maxing out this truck. I think we can fit one more safely. Alright. Now we need this truck to low gear. Oh boy, that's still fast. Safely? Yeah, it's not. It doesn't need straps. We're good. Hey, look at that. Easy. As long as we go on low gear. Actually, we can speed up. I'm sure we can make the turn. Never mind. Turns need to be in low. Oh yeah, this is still impressive. We can hold this much. A 2, 4, 6, 7 steel pipes. No, no, okay. Oh, I was driving ahead. Straight into me. Good. Alright, and I kind of forget which one is which. So I'm just gonna drive into both. Not that one. Alright, look at that. So early today? I know, right? But that means we can get more time into this. Before I inevitably eat dinner. Which I'm really looking forward to because it's leftover lasagna. And my god, it was delicious. Yeah, lasagna. It's so good. I haven't had it in such a long time that when I actually ate it, it was just like, damn, I could eat this whole pan. But I must not. I must be better. Lasagna is just peak. Actually, back up a bit more. Alright, so these four easily fit in here. Alright, now the only problem... Actually, no, we could do the concrete slabs with this one too. It's just throw them all on there. It's flat. It shouldn't be spilling out. It's only 9 of them. But I don't think we can fit them sideways, sadly. Okay. Would push each other a bit more. Be the other side. Oop. That's good enough. Yeah, it's in there pretty snug. You 11. Now, let's grab over here. We need to drive over, don't we? Also, what's this one? Where we? What vehicle do we need to deliver? When I'm terrible to drive, like off-road in any capacity. Any combination of drinks you'd recommend? Gin and Sprite and a little bit of lemon juice is peak. That's been my go-to for a long while. Picklebacks? Oh no. Those are... I'd rather take the shot with no chaser than, like, Do a pickleback. I don't know how C drinks those. Uses me. Alright, how the hell are we gonna deliver this truck? I mean, actually, bridge, concrete, here. Wide one. Ooh, yeah. A little bit of trees in there, but that shouldn't be an issue. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Easy bridge. Now, problem is, there's so much concrete here, but dear God, do I really want to recycle it? I will need to, but... Oh well. Train. Our beloved. A gin type person. I mean, vodka and Sprite, a little bit of lemon juice also works. It's just like a different, slightly different flavor. But they're both good. Other than that, AMFs are pretty delicious too. Not gonna lie. But yeah, you're gonna wake up with a headache the next day. Very hungover if you have more than like 2 of those. Plus, it's kind of tedious to make. Not gonna lie, because what it goes: vodka, gin, rum, tequila, blue curacao, Sprite, and sweet and sour mix. Oh yeah, ask for an AMF, and then they might like give you a look, but they'll make it for you. We remake this bridge, don't we? Need a lot of concrete. Just so we don't need to go all the way around with this thing. Do we have our little Bob? Alright, we turn around. Turn back up here. Thermodynamics exam in 4 days. Oh boy, good luck. Hopefully it's like open notebook or whatever, but if it's not, it's Jover. Actually Jover. Not open book? Oh lord. You know, you'd think it'd be open book, because in the real world, you'd have, like, all your notes with you or whatever, like, everything you need to know to do. Get one sheet of formulas. I mean, that's front and back, or just the front? Or do they just give it to you? I know some teachers let you write on, like a little note card, any notes you want to put down. Yeah. Damn, she's in some doomed part of the world. Yeah, yeah. Probably those summer classes, or like just general classes, exams. Like, especially if you're in college, you can just take summer classes and just get your degree quicker. Just has formulas on it. How to explain it. Yeah, good luck, soldier. I'll believe in you when the time comes. Hi there. Yeah, still on summer break till September. Meanwhile, we out here hustling at our jobs, for the most part. Friday was a surprisingly chill day for me, and I was grateful for once. Sketchy. Over. Oh, come on. We're good. Can I break this fence, please? Joking. Can't even go through the back over here. Maybe I'll go completely around. Yeah. Hello, hello. Being a busy delinquent until you can't. Yeah, that sounds about right. Use the time while you can. Taking the exam before, this is your a second chance? Oh no. Well, at least now you know, like, how the problems are gonna be. There'll probably be different, like, numbers and whatnot, but... No. Definitely is not easy math. Calculating equations for thermodynamics. All I know is that the problems are going to be hard. What's the time limit? They give you like a few hours to do it, I assume. There's always that pressure whenever you're in a classroom setting and you're taking a test. You're the first one to finish, and it's like, do I go up? Was this test easy, or did I just completely mess up everything? Just immediately second guess yourself, and happen every time for me. Well, not every time, but a dozen times at least. Alright, we've made it. Oh, Lord, how are we going to properly recycle all this? Even a full piece? I don't even know. Yep. 2 hours and 30 minutes, 4 problems. Oh no. That's how you know a test is gonna be bad. Love that piece that just hooked onto something. can only imagine seeing the test. It's just an entire piece of paper, 4 questions, 2.5 hours to do it. Pain. There you go. Almost got stuck again. Alright, so hopefully this is the 3 out of the 9 slabs we need. But, then we need to recycle all of that down there. Surely if you drop out and just put GTH on your resume, you'll land any job you want. Yeah, you'll get a chemical job, not really a thermodynamics job. You know, you'll know all the funny chemicals, the PBI, ETFE, sulfuric acid, hydrochloric acid. Love it. Alright, any easy ones we can snag? Oh, the one's over here. Demolition expert? Oh yeah, no, it's rapid disassembly of critical infrastructure. That's what it is. Come on, the plant will not stop me. My big truck. Out of the way. But yeah, I am hyped. GTNH leasing. Soon TM, or 2 weeks TM. Grab our little dump truck. Where is it? There it is. And boom. And then we drive over. Have any plans to play ATM 10 to the sky? Not really. I am Greg pilled so hard that I don't see any mod pack being better than GTNH. It is kind of over for me, but what can you do? Unless it's like a, you know, 100-hour mod pack, that'd be doable in like a month, maybe. But, I don't know. Waiting for 2.8, same. I already found a good, world to start in. Hopefully the world gen stays the same, so I can just generate the same world. Yeah, a few decent ones as a Greg star. Depending on how well the automation is, maybe, but just the quality of life stuff that's just missing from every mod pack that GTNH has is just, it is very, very different. Right, just from the NEI, being able to scale things and like connect things, make sure, not really make sure, but being able to tell how much you'll need of something, organize that, like the left side of your screen properly and not just have it jumbled. Like I've seen Waffle play Techopolis, and like all the recipes on the left side are just jumbled. Like there's no organization, you can't really organize it. In GTNH you can, but that's like only one quality of life out of like hundreds. Quality of life in GTNH in the same sentence should be a crime. Just go look in, if you are in the Discord, or their Discord, just go into the upcoming features and just scroll upwards and just read everything. The amount of stuff they've backported and like just updated to make it better is just peak. Yeah, you don't really need all the quality of life. I guess when you get like the AE system in like a few hours. But I don't know. GTNH is like a marathon almost, and then every other mod pack is like 100-meter sprint. See how quick it can get it done. I think with the playthrough I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take my time, actually build a decent base that can be upgradable. Because the current base I had, it wasn't really good. Or we've had to tear the whole thing down and redo it all. Pretty much speedrunning the autocrafting and pattern simulator, yeah. Meanwhile, at GTNH you have to actually, you know, automate certain things just to make your life easier. Because you're not getting the AE system until EV, or until you go to the moon. So you might as well take your time and make things actually work well without an AE system. It's like, every time somebody says to waffle to automate something, you just waffle-mation it. Waffle-mations it? Like in GTNH, you can't really do that. You can, but it'll only get you so far. But yeah. We'll see. Hopefully it'll release on time by the end of the month. And I'll be happy. Automating GTNH will come back to bite you so quick. Yeah, it'd be like... I always remember that you only need one tier 7 or a tier 10 miner. That's all we'll need, right? Early. Right. Further away. Grab all the flat pieces. Yeah, they have a central storage solution earlier in the game, like that simple storage mod or whatever. I mean, you can definitely like have a very simple AE system. Well, not AE system, but like storage system with the whatever the pipe network is. But I just kind of ignore it and just try to get to the AE system. Most mod devs just try to keep up with the new MC releases where GTNH is settled. They just add and improve. Yep, and it's worked for them for 10 years, over 10 years now. Right, let's go flat piece. You just want ASAP in every mod pack you play. Yeah, it's understandable, but then there's like no challenge before that, right? Okay, move the dump truck a bit closer. So we don't fall off. Yeah, showed GTNH to one of your friends that got to the basic brewery and then quit. Many such cases. People do quit like a lot, like before they even get to the moon, so it's understandable. But were they reading the quest book all the way too? Because the quest book actually tells you what to do things. Like what's the best thing to do for the most part. It's like power and whatnot. And then if people just don't scale up what like their production, it's just over. Like can't do that, then that's a skill issue. Yeah, I got good feelings about the next one we'll do. So I've been looking for inspiration on bases on the Discord. They just have an entire like screenshot like section where you can just show off your base. I already found a really good block that I could use. I'm gonna decide I'm gonna like color code every area, I guess, in the base. But like, what color would power be? Would it be like red, blue, green, maybe yellow? I guess it's power. It'd have to be like yellow for power. Green, yellow, yeah. Depending on the block, yeah, it'd probably be green or yellow. So then chemicals would be what? Would chemicals be like purple, maybe bluish? I already know we're gonna need like an entire chemical factory. Yellow with a black striping. That would, yeah, for like the have an outline for it. That'd be good. Yellow and like a black building. Yeah, because I found a really good block to use. It was like what, Glowtech, I think it was called. GLOTEK. It looked pretty good, and it had connected textures, and it glows with shaders too. Lime green for chemicals. Yeah. So then what would the production be? Would it be like red? Like a blue, maybe? I like the idea of using like two colors, like an outline, maybe. Or just having black as the outline. Good enough. Orange for production. Alright, fair, fair. And I guess blue... Yeah, we'll keep blue for the ME system. Yeah, that's good. Is that full? No, we can fit something else in. Hold on, let's actually move this one over. That works. Yeah, I mean, we won't really get to, like, having color-coded areas until, like, honestly, EV, when we get the AE system for the most part, but I guess you can start earlier. The block is only emeralds and glowstone, all it is. So it's relatively cheap. Like, swing it and let go of it. That works. Alright, see how much we'll get out of this. Gotta go on low. I'm gonna drop off. Don't do it. Oh, tragic. Yeah, I assume those are good pieces that we don't need to recycle. And should be enough. And then, actually, let me drive up to these concrete slabs. Well, no, we need 9. We need a little bit more. Yeah, OSHA Sir GT&H factory. Yeah, nothing blew up, Your Honor. Ignore the machines that are outside and in the rain, but nothing blew up. God, me trying to microwave lead incident. Good times. Ooh, you know, we're gonna need a lot more concrete, you know, I think about it, because we want to build that few bridges. 3 bridges, even. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our truck down there. Let's see, are there any other good places to... Not really. Works. Maybe not that one yet. Alright, I think we're... Oh, there's one more, like, pillar piece over here I can grab. Now we take the circle. So can I put this like through the ring? Hitboxes. Tragic. Maybe we can get the flat one in easily. New streamer, who dis? Your Honor. A Polish person, maybe. A smidge. Yeah, the Polish cow. I am just associated with Polish cow. Which, not the worst thing. Actually peak. Let's Good enough to me. I'm surprised there's not a lot of people streaming this game, you know? There's like, what, 50 viewers in the category last I checked before I started. Good game, and then it just died out. But we'll finish it. Don't worry. We hustle. Oh, catch it, catch it, catch it. Oh. I had it. Hey, pre-ordered, but only have 15 hours. Hey, at least the pre-order was worth it. You have the good dump truck. You can like swivel left and right. The truck bed, I mean. That. Fall off. Okay. I'll probably fall off, but good enough. Turn. Oh, actually, it just wedged itself. Perfect. My reason the pre-order was the truck. It's a no. The pre-order still has the good truck. This is like the pre-order truck, but dumbed down because I can't turn the bed left and right. I can only move it up and down. So y'all still get the good truck. I get the slightly worse truck, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, the AI was a pain. Yeah, you can cheese the AI if you just push it all the way. Yeah. I think this is the drive-in, so the game isn't. Alright, 13. But, yeah, we have the... I'm pretty sure the pre-order got a slightly upgraded one of this. You got the dump truck, we got the dump truck, yeah. It is what it is. We'll take it. Now, how are we gonna safely get a truck? Maybe down here to grab everything and put it up. Play. Try and like clean this whole place out of its concrete. Perfect. I wish we could like upgrade the winch speed. Like, sure you can buy like the good version of the truck, but I wish you could have like more upgrades for it. It's the most fun map been so far. I think well, I don't know. I'd say the other desert map, but that was because me and Waffle were playing on it at the same time, so it was like really good, really fun to actually, you know, do like a two-person job very easily. Got everything here. But, yeah, I think any map I play with Waffle, it was fun. Cause just having two people, like one person loads, one person unloads, and like, you know, we're all doing like our part right away instead of having to wait and like switch between vehicles. But map is alright too. So, where I don't fall off here. Come on. Boom. All set. Probably can't reach our dump truck here. Move it up a bit. If I'm gonna block the guy that's heading through, but screw him. Actually, can't grab him with the crane, can I? Cheesing it. Just ram us. I don't even care. Yeah, I wish the AI knew, like, oh, there's a person here, like, loading stuff with a crane. We should probably just wait. They just keep ramming me. Yeah. Christ. Alrighty, will this... It shouldn't recycle the top 3 ones. No, it's nice and flat in here. Perfect. So, realistically, we can probably fit just one more, sadly. Maybe more. I think that's what we'll have to do. Just to get this bridge up at least. Just one for now. I'll have to ignore this one. Till later, maybe. I'm sure we'll have like roots that'll give us concrete slabs. So. Yeah. On the road. We have 3, 4, and 11. That's gonna be a lot. And honestly, we'll just turn this around. Yep. Oh, it's so scuffed. Actually, hold on. Kind of do that. Yeah. Not gonna work too well. Should have worked really well. I'd probably make all these stand vertically, but it'd be too much of a hassle. You know, honestly, if we make the bridge and then we just recycle it, I think we'll be fine. Now, I just hope it gives us the concrete on the correct side, not, you know, up on the cliff, but that won't be too much of an issue. This is probably just a one-time delivery. I don't think we're going to be sending anything else up there. So, make the bridge, recycle it, and then just store it. Or use it for the other part. Alright, 2 more. Yeah, we could not do this with our little pickup truck. Stack all these onto it. This has tracks, so we don't have to worry too much about it. It's got good enough suspension. Alright. Now, hopefully we can drive this without any... Oh yeah, gaming. A few thousand kilograms. What was that? Like 2,000 kilograms per, roughly? 2.2? Carrying 11. Lord. Honestly, it makes sense because this can hold 30 tons of sand. Alright, and then I guess we can drive up here and then just get rid of the trees real quick. Oh man, it is gonna go it's gonna count up to 11 for this bridge. But it's scuffed for... What happened to the track there? It went sideways. Alright, goodbye tree. Yeah, pretty good bridge. I think we can be able to turn around. Last thing is we need to make a room for the car to get through here, so we're just gonna... Yep. I wish if a route was like completely used out, it would just not send it anymore automatically. Alright. I guess we can drive that car over here. that there. Now we need to drive this little orange truck all the way over. Eek, Your Honor. Quite the dashboard for a truck like this. I mean, is that saying low on gas? Either way. Drive out here, follow the road. Might get stuck here, but... Damn. Drive around. Alright. Easy. I think it says it has all-wheel drive, but... Rust it too much. I kind of wonder how other people also did this task to get this truck up there. There's like no way they like drove all the way around, like mountain climb with this thing. In there. Should probably track it, honestly. Only unlock one emote. Hey, it's one of the good ones at least, okay? You know, just get like the top of the head. Just be that. Gaming though. Oh, hi truck. Yep. Yep. Immediately angry. But yeah, what a week, Your Honor. Oh Lord. Okay, you're just combining cursed emotes. Alright, that wasn't an attempt at least, so you're safe there. Kind of, maybe? I guess only when you break a line. I would have bonked you. Unless you... Yeah, you have to, like, paste one line and then you paste the other. You gotta separate them. Alright, Really, a little bit of water won't affect this, right? Yeah, we're fine. Alright. Truck has arrived. Is that it? It is.
These guys aren't big on wasting time. That dig is large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be
There
hearing
you
more
go.
from them. That could keep things interesting.
Cursed toucan. Alright. Maybe just drive that over. Somewhat of a road leading to it. Yeah, I'll probably have to follow the train tracks. Oh, I know there's an achievement for just dumping something into this hole. Might do that. Maybe. Alright, track it. And let's see if we'll have to... Oh god, no. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to rescue this. 100%. This is not making it. Yeah, too hot to be a twat. Your Honor, I'm waiting for winter. I pray for the day that winter's here. I'm even going to the right place, am I? Kind of. Oh, shortcut. Or not. Okay, no. Just go the other way. Shortcut. Cars are sometimes so bouncy.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind. You're not cleaning up after someone. You're helping Mother Nature. I keep telling this to myself every night, and sometimes I even fall asleep. The magic of self-suggestion.
Okay, Mother Nature does not pay the bills. Well, how are you going to clean up an entire oil spill in the middle of a desert? But you stand on top and forget? Pretty much, yeah. Better just burn the oil under the sand. You know, it will burn away. Right? Easy. Alright, luckily this truck is not getting stuck anywhere yet. Alright, that was actually not too bad. I thought we'd have to make a road over here. Okay. No. Lucky us. We at least have our trusty steed here. God. Yup. Right there. It's right there. Why is the camera messing up so much? Jesus. Parking brake. Come on. We're pulling ourselves up. Come on. Alley-oop. Come on. Over the hill. Who designed this quest to get this stupid truck over here? Why? I'm gonna ask why. Alright, maybe we need to just pull it from the side. This camera does not like being here. It's like slippery to even get out of here. Oh god, come on. Pull it from the back. Come on. Maybe this will work. Then I'll just push it. It's god awful. Right, they need it down there. We need to get the big crane over here just to push this stupid thing. Yeah. Good enough. Come on. It's right down here. Need a Chinook, honestly. Give us a helicopter in this place. Come on. Break these cuffs. Actually, no, this is good. This is good. This is good. Done it. Good lord, it's right there. This truck sucks so much to transport this. Ah, it's done. Alright, well, there goes all the oil. That is so much metal right there. Actually impressive. Although there ain't no way that drive down and actually get all this metal. Alright. Either way, let's get this bridge constructed. Look at that. Perfect. It just puts everything down there. You'll love to see it. How neat it is, too. Alright, we have 6 extra slabs in there. Which... we need 9 for the quest, and then this takes an additional 9. Be like 1 short. We need 18. I could probably snag something off the side here, right? Bigger piece. Grab this one. Is not good. Alright, let me... that. Only slightly sketchy. But I don't think that was enough to really get this over, was it? One more piece. Right. Feed can. I had so much lasagna. Hell yeah. Cannot wait for my lasagna today. You feel sick? It's just the feeling of success. Don't worry, don't worry. That's all it is. Now, should be 7. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so we have enough for the bridge and the mission. And we should probably just do the bridge. And we'll grab everything else for the mission. We need to transport it all the way back to our base. Yeah, so it'll work. Make the route a bit shorter. Even if it's by a little. Alright. Drive over. Grab that one. Yep, yep, lift the whole truck with it. Perfect. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, now it looks like it's constantly backing up. Probably should have positioned this car a bit better. Oh, actually, we need to make sure that we can make some of these vertical. Ideal, but it'll work a bit better. Need to like redo this. Let it just drop those. It has enough structural integrity to not shatter into pieces. Maybe. Your Honor, the slabs that had structural integrity. Yeah, Your Honor, there's rebar in there. I believe, maybe. That's 3 already in there. Okay. Probably do the good old one. That one. Perfect. And if we get another one in like that, it'll be even better. It needs to go pretty high so we don't knock over the other one. Wish you could hook it on by like the 2 ends, not just the one. But it works. Well. Oh, perfect. got 5 now. 4 more. I don't know why I couldn't grab it. I was trying to grab the second piece. Alright, 5, 6, 7. Come on. Yeah, it'd be cool if this game gave you power 200 concrete slabs directly in your truck. The only thing stopping you from driving is your ability to balance. I mean, we could. Well, we can't get 200, that's for sure, but... Because we managed to stack 11, and it was okay, stable, ability-wise. We're only doing 9 now, so it's gonna be a lot easier, but yeah. I wish you could just strap this down. Like, I should be able to just do that. For every vehicle, if there's something on it, just let me strap it. Especially like a dump truck like this. Like, I can just... There should be plenty of places to, like, at least secure it, or, like, put a tarp over it. Alright. That. Back this up. And then we'll be back with this dump truck eventually. Nice and slow. Applied 0 server? I don't think so. It sounds familiar though. Waffle liked it too. Is it like a stalker type of game? Yeah, single player. 2D. Oh, is it like the pixel? Is it like pixelated graphics? If so, I think I've seen it. But yeah, Duck Golf is really good. I guess I'll have to try Zero Server. I don't know. I might have tried it. Like offline, I think. Double check. Making your own extraction game. Oh. Actually. An Unreal Engine. I pray for you. I think extraction shooters are getting popular, but I don't know if anything can like beat Tarkov in a way. Now, single player Tarkov is honestly better than the live game, that's for sure. I've been playing that quite a bit off stream, like a raid or two a day. I think I played it on a stream once or twice. But, yeah. thought Waffle was going to play it a bit more, and I could do some co-op with him, but he's been pretty busy. Next time, throw one vertical on each side, and then they would only slide off the back. True. I mean, they are holding pretty well. Like, look how sturdy it is. But yeah, I could have probably done that. I'll try to do that for the next one, because we're going to have to go a lot further of a distance. Yeah, what SPT though? Yeah, it's so good. And got animators and stuff, but it's in progress. All right, I'll wait for some good results. I'm a sucker for looter shooters, but remember 2042 tried it and it was kind of whatever. You gotta have like actual risk associated with the extraction shooter, otherwise it's just pointless. Like actually losing your items, like very easily too. Yeah. A chess roguelike. Boy. Sounds interesting at least. I forgot that there is a blockade here. Go full speed. I think I'm strong enough to just push this out of the way. Excuse me, moving through. Alright. To the water you go. Forever lost. Look at that rust. Industrial scale littering. Hey, I'm just moving out of the road. I didn't break this. It's not my property. Let me see that link. I got released a few days ago. How do you roguelike a chess? Oh my god, you buy pieces. Poisoned? You can poison... Okay. I'll have to actually just buy that. So you have to place with the crane, but you have to load with the crane. Yep. Yeah, we have to load stuff with the crane. It's nice that we don't have to like take it off of the crane to make these bridges. But yeah, that's how it works. I used to think you have to offload them, but you can just drive onto the yellow like marker, and then it'll take all the resources that it needs. Yeah, hope to publish on Steam. Oh, it should be like very easy to even get like a beta build on Steam. Because let's see, a friend of mine also was working on a game, and I think it's like $100 to get your pretty much your game onto Steam. Not like a store page, but you know. Now we can give out like Steam keys for people to test. Yeah, it's pretty nice how Steam does it, at least. And I don't know with the recent store changes if you need to do anything special to get it onto the store, but I'm sure it's a lot easier now than it was back when Steam Greenlight was a thing. Trees coming through. Rock. Rock will actually unlock this to go around. It's a bush. let's go on the road. Thank God I could, like, wiggle using the back part. The tipper. Extraction shooter. Make it an extraction shooter, but with mice. Yeah, why getting flushed down? What's the lore behind that? Yeah, it's like the mice fast travel. They get out of the zone. Alright, we're gonna have to reorganize these anyway when you move it over, so grab that. Come on. Got your truck. Here, give me everything. Alright, we're gonna get to organize these. Might be a bit difficult. I believe. First things first, we need to grab this, throw it out. And I guess I'll try to stand this one up. Actually easier than I thought. Okay. One done. Like this, I think. Alright. Okay, we're good. Bit more support. I think we can fit the other one now. Nah, like a glove. Oh, stop tipping over. Oh. Look at that. Perfect fit. Escape from the shitter. Oh no. Brand new extraction shooter. That would be like a little toy army. The green men. Little soldiers. Make it toy themed. Almost done with this. Yoop. That's good enough, honestly. Ask Chat or Chat GPT 5 to make it. Yeah, just vibe code the whole thing. Good lord, can you imagine? Alright, look at that. All nicely packed. Here we go. Oh, I can rotate it. Huh. Well, I guess I never tried to rotate it. Never mind. We have a good truck. Hustling and bustling, and this is not really moving much. No longer the dump truck, maybe it's the operator. Your Honor, I think it was a subscription-based feature. They blocked the button. Had to complain to management. And them to wirelessly unlock the button for me to use the platform. It's wild that, like, the Nintendo Switch, the new one, has, like, a button that will only work if you pay Nintendo, like, the subscription fee or whatever. Like, why even do that? What did he use? So you got these bridges done. Yeah, like, I should be able to strap all of these, together to make it, like, one solid piece. Even if I can't strap it to the dump truck. I could, like, open it. Yeah. Hopefully this road kind of cuts down on all the time we have to drive around. Yeah, like, big dollar signs, same with audio and the heated seats. Honestly, for the heated seats, you could probably just hotwire the whole thing. It wouldn't seem like a big deal, but, like, I think it'd be a lot harder to try to figure out how to use it on the Well, maybe not. I know it would be harder to hotwire like the electric seats in the car, or like try to work around the circuit board and stuff for the switch to get the button to work. But yeah, pointless stuff. And Valve just stays winning by pretty much doing nothing. I'm still waiting on their new headset. Waiting. It'll happen eventually. Alrighty. Have the stuff. Now, after we put this in, we'll probably make a infrastructure route. Alright. Parking brake on. Objective. Transfer. Level 19. Fallen. Even more rich. Alright, no side. Plan a route. From the port to the oasis. Difficult. Although, what car do we have? Might be rough. If we have an okay car, this won't be too big of a deal. Hopefully they won't crash into each other. They probably will. But fine. Might not make it over the sand dune. Try to go here. Follow the railroad. Don't trust those roads. And then we'll just go off here. Smooth sailing, I think. Please don't be a little stupid truck that doesn't have all-wheel drive. Stupid truck. Yeah, maybe you can make it. We'll figure it out whenever. Oh, is that? Oh, you're. Oh, it's not making it. It is not making it. Ain't no way. It's not even gonna make this turn. I should have told you what truck it's sending out. Well. Oh, it's sending multiple trucks too. Thing is cooked. Yeah, it's not making it across the sand dune, that's for sure. I'll probably have to make a road through here. already struggling. I already see it. But with any luck, it'll just drive straight through. They left tire marks here. Nice Jover. Oh. Okay. I actually made it. Impressive. Okay, maybe these aren't useless trucks. Okay, never mind, they're useless. Yeah. The sand look here. Good enough. Surprised there's no, like, sand quarry over here, but moving slowly. They're making their way. Rock is actually helping them. Or it might help. Oh, don't back up. Just keep driving forward. And that nice job backing up. You're not going anywhere. Okay. Why, please? There you go. Yeah, we'll need a road over there. What about the other one? This wants a steel pipes to place. Righty, well. Drive on train tracks. I have to make this entire train track a road. This truck might make it, as long as it's not a big tractor trailer. I think we're fine. It's so over. It's so over. Try again. Alright, yep, dodged it that time. Dear Lord, he's a drunk driver. Alright, train tracks. Yep, big tires. And your train. How are you swerving off of the train tracks? It's a straight line. Alright, as long as I can just get on here. Not have severe skill issues like this guy. How, man? How, it's a... This guy is just completely off the road. Say road, but like... Alright, let's adjust the points. I need to, like, perfectly have this on the train tracks, otherwise they're just dead. Zero torque truck, why can't the drive over a rock? Why can't the drivers just drive a straight line? That's all I need them to do. Just stay on this train track and then they'd be good. Instead, you know, let's transport the heaviest materials known to man with, you know, a dinky little truck. And have all-wheel drive. Getting there at least. How did you get on the other side of the tracks when I like have the line on the left? How? I don't. What did they even hit? It just stopped. As long as it's moving, I guess. Good enough to me. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to, for the tractor trailer truck, we'll have to make a road here. I'll have to make a road all the way through, honestly. Trying to traverse all this is going to be a bit rough. It wants us to hook up electricity. Drag it from here. Can I even? Either way, I think this one will make it at least. These roads aren't too muddy. Maybe oily, but not muddy. I think Flashpoint should be a top-down shooter style, first person. I like when the game is like first person, IMO, but who knows what mechanics you want to have. Like the style you're going for. Alright. That did it at least. And yeah, I think we're dragging a cable all the way through here. That's not good. Gonna absolutely destroy our roads. GPT is making it right now. Oh lord. Vibe code the whole thing. Alrighty, so power's all the way here. I think devs graciously left us this open part so we can at least get the cable coming out. Alrighty, now we just need to go across the entire map with this cable layer. Like 2 parts. And since we're going to be paving this road later, I'm just going to go through here. I'm able to. Plants actually don't stun lock me. Yep, of course. Little tiny rock. How much it would cost to make a bridge from here just across? Be worth it. Kind of. $15 slabs. Alright, never mind. Then it wants us to get the cable through here. Broken train track. Only place we can, really. Stuff's popping. Is there a rock there? Oh. Or whatever works. Like the tiniest pebble is there and it's like, nope, can't do it, boss. Gotta be doing an animation whenever it builds stuff. Alright, so now we need to connect this part too. Two routes going through here, which might be a bit annoying. I'll have to send them to the right, I think, instead. Drag this up the hill. So, I'll have to go a bit wider, because there's a bunch of rocks here. Righty. Come on. They won't complain too much. Try to get through, get this cable connected. Not. Oh, this rock, I tell you. Another one? Dude, how many are there? Connected now. Actual pebble hidden in the sand. Way through. Try if we run into another pebble. We can get through here with the cable. We can try. Then we need to go up here. Game devs are safe right now. Is it that cooked what GPT made? I mean, I'm sure it's, you know, give it like another 2 years and then we'll check back on it, but yeah. I mean, if it made something playable, then I mean, it's still impressive. It made it out of nothing. What is this? Turn. Turning. Lord. The amount of mud here, even though it's like there should be mud here. Oh my god. Whatever works, whatever works. It is done. Jesus. That's all connected. I guess we should just get started on the road. Say, use what he needs and just make it for that truck. You see this cursed link. Hey, huh. Hmm. I guess it's a neat little game that I can make. Hmm. Yeah, we're still ways away until we get like full 3D games. Kind of like GT or whatever model comes out. So, game developers are safe, artists not so much. All the sand. GPT 100 will be the time game does rip. Surely, just one more version of Chat GPT and it's over. We'll ever have AGI. And not just, you know, prompt bots, pretty much. Where they can actually think for themselves and not, you know, have to be told what to think. Maybe one day. Maybe a year. Maybe 5. Who knows? Either way, hit this road. Ah, that's the horn button. Alright. A little bit of sand. Ball. God, I can't imagine doing hardcore mode with like the sand being. This will take so many trips of just sand. I guess is the point of it, but man. Hello, hello. It is already 2 o'clock. Christ. Listen, hopefully we actually finish this map. I'm hopeful. This road should help a lot. Good morning, yeah. Morning somewhere. Especially on the west coast, ugh. Yeah, how's your game coming along, Nate? I think you were working on it yesterday? Like I saw like a little bit. Yeah, you were doing the I think you were doing the networking libraries or whatever. I think you just wanted to swap to it. Go again. Okay, you wanted to migrate to the built-in netcode so you don't have to write syncing of locations of everything? Yeah. Party game. Mainly for probably just us, realistically. Unless you plan on actually selling it. Yeah. I should probably start turning. Oh, parking brake. Still on. That's 1.5 days where basically pulling your hair out trying to figure it out. Oh no. Is the documentation not enough to like explain it as good? Or is one page? Okay, yeah, that's tragic then. Yeah, cruising phasing actually got the server actually doing things. Nice, nice. Can't wait for the day we try to play like a gambling mini game and just yelling at each other. Party game. That emote replace again? Ah, cooked. Setup. Failure to connect to the server returns true. Huh? Returns true. No. The entire thing actually worked. Yeah, task failed successfully. Actually. Right. Don't make the road here. Probably end it. Realistically, I'll have to make the whole road all the way. At this point, the server is able to command the clients to switch scenes. Once you've loaded the scene, the server opens a circle view thingy. Oh yeah, the little animation that you did. Okay, nice. All that's left is to, I guess, yeah, now you should be able to like start thinking of how it's going to handle the games and whatnot. Yeah, draw the rest of the owl, pretty much. Oh yeah, you got this working? Alright. Do everything else. Board game, games, items. Items is probably going to be at the very end, realistically. The longest road we've had to make so far. A bit more. We're getting there. So close. Although, yeah, we're gonna have to... You can't cheese it and just flatten it and hope the actual tractor trailer can make it through. Definitely won't. Yeah, items will be later, but much easier now that rolling dice is done by the server. That's the reason you dropped the old version. Yeah, now the server go. I moved it here, and the clients will just mirror that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is that what Mario Party does? I think. Or I guess like play it online, in a sense. And you forgot how much smoothing is applied. Yeah, I think if you... The board game is like the least worries to get like everything smoothed out, I'd say. Right, so like even if it is like desynced by like a second or two, I don't think it'd matter too much. Now the mini games, those need to be like in sync. But the only desync is the ping. Yeah, we need to tell all clients to move to a space where we can just slide the player's camera around and call it a day. Hey, whatever works the best, right? Easy to implement and it works, you know, good enough. Did it really... I blame the bot. Alright, unable to pour sand here. Okay, that is the hard limit. If the truck fails there, I've lost hope. Hates the word golf clearer. No, it hates the word host. Remember we had a lot of just bots coming in and pasting like a whole list. A little too aggressive, I'll admit. But it is what it is. Try the big ol' pusher. Pioneer. It is very wide. Or at least it looks like that. Alright, this may actually be pretty good. I think it's golfing by assigning the current player's turn as a host, so it's local. Interdasting. And my beloved. Flatten. Maybe slower, but man, it is such a wider area. Do a second pass. Hopefully these rocks don't cause too much of an issue. Shouldn't. I guess we'll just push them out. Yeah, they didn't mess up anything. Yeah. Cannot wait to eat my lasagna. Gonna be peak. Kind of bumpy. Look down here. But I'm sure it'll be better. Yeah, ping will always been an issue, but in a competitive FPS, you also have a working version. The October trip. Oh, soon, TM. 8 local players support ideally. Steam input will be your savior. I will bring my Steam controller and absolutely break your game. See how it handles that. It's such a weird controller, but I don't know, it just feels okay. Suffering, yeah. Touchpad controller. As long as you can, like, reassign any button in the game, I think it'll be fine. Ooh, would you do it per player, though? Change the control scheme per player? Even more suffering. It's like, if they press the options button, they can change their own, like, what button does what. Might be a bit difficult. Roof flattening. Controller bindings for all controllers and have them uploaded. Oh. I guess I can tell you what would work best, because I think I'd only be the only one with a Steam controller. I'll be the QA tester. A gob for the Steam Deck. Yeah, that would be good. Steam Deck, Xbox, PlayStation, Steam controller. What else? I mean, I'm sure there's like some obscure controllers, but really nobody uses those. A lot smoother. The Steam input support Joy-Cons? No clue. And Steam can support anything. You can even like rebind the controller in Steam to like in the Steam overlay or whatever. I'm pretty sure. So even if a controller isn't on the list, somebody could just use that. Imagine plugging in the a Wii remote for your game. Could do it. Maybe these rocks will get pushed out of the way. Kind of are. Alright, we have flattened this entire road. And we pushed some rocks too. Alright, so that's all good and dandy. Road, boom. Actually saw one of these on 95, surprisingly. Actually paving the little construction part they're working on. But the front part, you see there is like going up and down kind of to like get all the asphalt down. But yeah, pretty accurate. Also, this is like such a big like interior too. Like, holy, have an entire bed in here if you wanted. We're getting there. I think this is going to be the slowest part of this. Paving the entire road all the way. Not even like flattening it, it's just paving. I believe. This will not get stuck. Yeah, if it's all local, then you can probably convince the ping to be really good. I hope so. Can you imagine having, like, everyone has different ping on the local game? That'd be hilarious. Like, even to the controllers. Oh God, make that a mini game. Your controls are delayed by like half a second. Have fun. Actually, that would be a good item to use on somebody. Your actions are half a second delayed for like a mini game or whatever. I might need to bump it up to like a full second. there's a nearby data center you can put it in. More than likely. Especially if it's like a... And Valve's, you know... You'd have to put it on the Steam. How C did it too. Just use their servers. You have a Steam map already paid for. Nice, nice. Can't wait to go on that little vacation. Get away from work. Although it's still like a month out anyways. Right. And done. Park it here. Wish we got a wider flattener or whatever. This is great and all, but tiny. Atlanta, DC, or to New York. Yeah, I mean, Atlanta would be... you could probably do all of them. It's just like a test to see how the ping is and how it runs. But I don't know how difficult it is to do that, or if it'll let you. Hopefully we don't get stuck in this land. Now, I guess just for the sake, we'll flatten it like this for now, but like actually flat for the road. Yeah, Steam won't do it for you? Maybe Steam like allows it if you... Actually, no. Yeah, I guess Steam wouldn't do it. I'll have to drive this back twice, so we're gonna make this that. Now, all this for like one request. Permission. How's the update so far? That the hardcore update isn't in live yet. I think it's still they're still testing it, but we're just playing the normal game. I haven't tried hardcore either. But other than like the new vehicles, alright. Hasn't really affected me because we're on the second to last map. 220 ping to Sydney, Australia, not bad. Honestly, considering it's, you know, halfway around the world, not bad. It's like you have to think, right? You have sub 1 second, like, response to anywhere in the world. Why is that not loaded in? Okay. Not gonna question it. It's just crazy to think how quick you can connect to anywhere in the world. In not even half a second. Turn around. Yeah, it's like the most effort I put into making a road for this map. Apart from the story one. Where it is a bit weird, but... It's the longest road, and I'm surprised I'm even going back a second time to make this wide enough for that dumb truck to actually be able to drive through. I already know, if I didn't do this to make it wide enough, it would just mess up somewhere. Almost done. Or just use this road for the other ones too, if need be. Yeah, making roads honestly doesn't seem all that bad anymore. Yep, especially with the upgraded equipment. The biggest one was just a dump truck, just to have more sand to pour down at once, not having to like pour, wait. You can like pour like 3 times as much. I guess it'd be dumping, not really pouring. Would you say pouring out sand or dumping sand? It says it is a dump truck, but... Okay, let's mark this. Alrighty. Objective. Main. Infrastructure. Route. Maintenance. Goal. The little turn. Most. Oh no, it goes further. There. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I didn't, okay. The road needs to be longer, but we'll at least get the truck going. Alright, I've miscalculated where this road is supposed to end. Alright. Unfortunate blunder. Truck make it with this road that we put on it? That's fine. Kind of. Yes, unfortunate skill issue. No, these roads shouldn't be too bad anymore. It should just be a straight shot. Alright, I pray. What do they call the spill truck? No, I guess they don't call it that. I think. Alright, let's see. Turn, buddy. Dude. It's stupid. Alrighty. Cancel. Have to make a park, honestly. Like, I need such a, like, wide turn. Gotta, like, get out here. It start turning, and then that'll work. Swerving off the road. Come on, you're on the concrete. Or the asphalt. Okay. Yep. Hmm. Good enough. It turned green. Alright, I think we're set. It might get stuck later on, but this is the hardest terrain I had to cross. Further ahead. Alright, you truck, please don't get stuck. Should have had it go on an actual road. That works. Pain. It's not making it. No. Active. Tragic. Alright, well. Back to making roads. Dumping in the right place. I go further left. Oh. It doesn't matter. We probably don't want the trucks to turn too much. God forbid we'll swerve off of the road. Yeah, they were never making it up that hill. No way. I'm curious what comes after this. This is the last mission till we're halfway done. Well, we're more than halfway done, I know that, but I guess the objective map kind of... We're in the second part, and then there's like a third last part. Oh wow, we're not. Okay, so this last stretch we're gonna have to go back and forth. Bit annoying. Okay. Yep. Well, that's that. Why do you not drive up a hill? Do I just hope they can make the rest up here? I might. Yeah. Good morning. Now that is loud, isn't it? I think one more good dump truck and it's good enough. Trees coming through. Okay, to the broom. over on me. Okay. They can't make this last little bit. I am just gonna push them in. Yeah, you need to add sand to cover sand. Yeah, I need to add good sand to cover the bad sand. Makes sense. Definitely. Alright, I'm only gonna flatten this once because I just wanna get this road over with. Plus, this should extend the sand a bit further near the end. Ready. Flatten it. Check my phone. Kind of do both at the same time. Flatten this road and use my phone. Good enough. Might actually have to go back because that one bump we messed up on the hill. That'll be fine, I believe. Right, I just fail miserably, but I guess you can make the route real quick. Just see. Hopefully that bump up the hill isn't too bad. Boom, boom, bam. Yeah, probably won't be enough. For that truck, it'll be easy. But this hunk of junk is already struggling. All right, well, I'm gonna fail eventually, so we might as well bring by here, nearby. Probably just cancel the route. Flatten that. Yeah, we flattened the two big bumps there. Looks alright now. Or doable. Can't make it up this hill. That's doomed. Jover. Park that there, can I? And the roller is sadly all the way here. I think I need him. My own fan over here? Holy. Fancy. Yeah, turn radius of the roller 2.5 countries. That's on a good day, if it's not raining. If it is raining, you just double that. Making my way downtown. Rolling slow. I use the transport truck, but thing is, you can't strap down vehicles to it, which is weird. The matching red blade, true. Even got the good same color scheme. I have safety instructions in here. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna have to gather all that metal in there. Some project. I think they just keep unrolling. Yeah. Good song. But I'm not much of a singer. I'm only... I feel like I need to pave this twice because it's so wide. Yeah, rule number one, don't put your feet under the roller. Yeah. A good, is that what it says over here? Powerland stuff, safety equipment, or vest. You know, they gotta make sure they can see you slowly rolling up on them. And we go back. Not start rolling. Totally did not miss. Even back up. Okay. Whatever counts for it. Stop rolling it. Drive over here. Parking brake. Boom. Alright. Please. Please go up. Magnificent road I've made. Probably should have put the dots on these a bit better, but it'll work. I don't know, why is there a bump there? trucks suck so much. Alright. That's it. Getting me dump truck out. Alright. Needs maintenance. Or it does. Actually drive on the road properly. Give me the other one. There he is. Get him. Go. Be free. Go forward. No, no, don't. AI, come on. Oh, don't you back up. Go on, get. Shoo. Can't even make this dump turn, can you? Good enough. Screw that road. Like you witnessed a crime? No, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
The canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river.
Please, I need a new base up there.
Transport all in one.
Get over there. Able to. I have like 6 more trucks to get through there. I don't need the money. Problematic, but make it work. Use the sadist apparently. Yep. Because you really only have to do a route once, unless you want to go for like, I guess like one of the achievements, like the what was it, Sunken? That one castle map where you had to get all the rewards exhausted. But yeah, I just do it once. Sometimes they're just a one-time drive, so. Okay, basically the entire final map. Uh-oh. I worry what I'm gonna see there then. Freedom. Be out of here. Alright, let's discover the other map. Or other parts of the map. Alright, floor, track. Left one first. base. Not yet, I guess. Oh no, the new one's gonna be at the by the river, I think. Don't look too bad out here. Well, I'm gonna cry if I need to make a road for another semi-truck.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
Get all the way over here. What trucks are we working with? Just drive off the cliff and then just drive normally. Sharp, what angles? What cars are we working with? You know what? Through sheer luck, I hope it flips on its wheels. God bless these workers for trusting. I can't even make it to the cliff. Oh boy, it's one of these again. I'm just gonna push this one off the cliff and hope it lands. That's just gonna be the strat at this point. Yeah, I need 6 to even activate that one. Which I assume I'd make a road from here through there, or a bridge. Make a bridge. Can it be that steep? Be the wide one. Alright, make it on the roof. Yeah, just legit place it on the roof, and then it just actually. Where would this need a? Oh no, it needs to go all the way here. Not work. Although, we could alternatively wide bridge. Kind of annoying that there's barricades there. Very cool. And another bridge there. All for the low cost of 24 concrete slabs. I mean, good. They're not there. Better place. We could just ignore those ignore the barriers there. Would be nice. Hmm. And tragic you can't just build a nice, comfortable bridge. That'd be like way too steep, I assume. And there's just another barricade. Like, why does the game torment me? Alright. Object. Find the missing container. I don't know where it is. But I think we should grab our big old crane. Okay, not on the right side of the river. Right. Gotta drive over. Take the more direct path. I guess we should track it too. While we're on our way there. I really want to see Josh play this game from Let's Game It Out. He would be the insane person to actually pave everything. Or just dump sand everywhere towards like a 50-foot wall of sand. Hilarious, but...
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
That is heavy. Alright, now for the custom technique of pinching. Getting out of here. We have the goods. I will. I'm kind of curious how big the radius is from that sand quarry. I hate how random the radiuses are. I'm sure that it could be a smaller quarry, but I don't know. You think there'd be like a set one, like, oh, this is a small one, so it's this much. What are we hitting? Okay, that isn't even sand. It's just straight up like mud. I really don't want you to go on this railroad. What kind of nonsense is this? Just holding a transformer on your crane. It's a perfect way to transport stuff. I'm telling you. We're not damaging anything, maybe. And this is all-wheel drive. It's just perfect. Probably not the route. I could grab a second one if I wanted to. Go drive. I've done it multiple times, which is scuffed, but it works. Think of it as like a little hat to my car. Alright, shortcut. Take it up a hill. Yeah, this crane has carried us through so much without having to do like double the work. Kind of annoying how low it sometimes is and it just hits any little pebble. Alright, that's done. That road is gonna take a while. Guess we should do. Gonna put a marker where I had to go. Bit further down the railroad. Yep, you can see the ring over there. All we need to do is go down, pick up that purple box. Assume is the one thing we need. Get out. Snagged on everything. Can I just do this? Ah, you're joking. Surely you can grab something else. Come on. Okay. Closer. Pebble. Alright. God. Surely this is the object. I don't think we need to... He could tell us. Okay, it did. Ideally, we leave where we came from, but trying to get there is difficult. Are we smushing solid rock? Alright, I think we're safe. I feel like they made this thing slower somehow. Can't drive quick anymore. I use like the back supports as swimming upwards pretty much. Or just pushing myself off. I do get snagged on so many things so often. Come on. Right. Now, yeah, I just need to deliver it as Nagus. this should hopefully maybe unlock this base now. Yoop. Alright, easy.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too. And more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
Money's money. Alright, well. I guess we make that road. So, first, need the dump truck. Good. And I guess I'll actually use the transport truck to move the paver and the roller. We're definitely gonna build a road through here. Or just cheese it with the bridge. Yeah, another way we could kind of cheese it is to just push the trailers off of the cliff and then just when they're down there and just push them further. Okay. Let's fill this up. I could drive rocks. I didn't think this would happen. Yeah, we're stuck. Well. That is a unfortunate event. Nothing happened. Yo, hello.
Patty, you know that's not how that should work, just saying, source me.
Rafa Lorenzo, hello. Welcome back. 27 months gaming. It kind of works like that. Surely, right? Where's your works cited? Where's your dump truck, you know? Yeah, I didn't think we'd hook onto the roof like that and actually just get stuck because it kept pouring sand and it made the ground higher up. You have built a nation in-game, of course. Ah, yes, yes. You have paved many roads, many landscapes, hills of asphalt everywhere. Yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, I wonder how Waffle's coding is going with all of chat backseating him. Did the river a small parking zone for all the machines? In a parking lot? Boy. You know, I'd make like double wide roads if it was like relatively easy to do so. But like, unless it's a story like road that's like too wide, I don't think it looks good. Because the flattener just doesn't flatten it to the correct thing level. Get in there. Fun fact, that save is now corrupted. Oh no. I mean, have other people got the corrupted save like that, or is it just like, you just completely can't open it? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Well, no, that'd be... I know you can reset a map, which that'd be kind of terrible if you had to do that. No, don't open it all the way, Jesus. Alright, enough. Need. Big boy. Yeah, it was a sit on Reddit, it was a bug. Your modded save also got that problem. Yeah, I guess if you mod it, there's that extra risk. Even though you could, there's mods for this. Golf will play with you would be funny. I think I asked, yeah, I asked him if he wanted to do Kernel with me, but he's busy with programming. So, tragic. Did ask. I'm lucky. Good. Yeah, because I told him I almost got done this map if you wanted to do Kernel together, but... Ripperoni. Oh, this is the terrible one. Don't break. You know, to play the game of making everything all over again? Yeah. Especially after paving an entire parking lot. I don't blame you. Lord, this is rough terrain. And you could always look for like a full save or like a save that has all the maps done but the last one, you know, that type of stuff. But I guess it wouldn't be the same. Yeah, like if they gave us the option to start from X part, yeah, like, because there's three sections on the map that of like completion wise. Yeah, I'm still on the second one, I think. If we look, yeah, I'm still like in the middle, so it'd be nice if they could do that at least. Like SnowRunner. Might definitely play that game. I did buy it, I know that. And is it better? Probably is better than Mud Runner, because it is just a sequel. Almost there. Yeah, different experience from Roadcraft, but it's harder to be honest. Yeah, it's not about roads, it's about delivering stuff mainly. Like getting through difficult terrain. I know one of them is like you know, deliver a bunch of rocket parts and actually launch a rocket and whatnot. And there's like a health system, right? And everything. There. Oh, we need the roller, don't we? How about that part? Yeah, and you can travel between maps. Oh, so like, you can progress in one map, go to another one, come back to the old one with like a better car or whatever. Hmm. I'll look into that. I might play that before BTNH drops 2.8. Holy, the mud is terrible here. I might just push those cars off the cliff. Yeah, some maps don't have gas stations, so you need tanks, and the only way to refill them is going to other maps. Hmm. And that part is neat. Like, you get a fuel truck, go to refill it at a map, leave that map, come back into the other one, stop by your truck and refuel it. That part is pretty neat. And I'm pretty sure they both have, MudRunner and SnowRunner have a lot of DLC maps and, like, vehicles. Some are hit or miss, apparently, because I looked at the reviews. But overall, I mean, still. Yeah, Roadcraft is like a more casual experience. Latin. Yeah, the hardcore mode that's coming is the best part. Isn't it just fuel, pretty much? Everything now has fuel, so you gotta like refuel and whatnot. I don't know. I'll see how good it is. Or, like what it changes to. Oh, look at that. Through the roof. Nice feature. God, this thing is pathetic when it tries to get off. Alright. Now, flatten this out. You flatten it, but I wish when like these storyline roads didn't like auto-complete into what it should be. Yeah, you're gonna play ATM 10 to the Sky. I'll check it out, but my eyes sit on Teenage mostly. I knew that. Never mind, we're good. Forgot to remove the hitboxes. There. Or anything like... I know there's like ATM 9 and all that. Is there anything like different or new? Is it just for the newest Minecraft version? I feel like that's all that mod packs are doing. Like they're trying to get the most recent like mods for that specific Minecraft version just to be, stay popular. Like someone said earlier. Like you'll have packs like GTNH that are in development for like 10 years that are truly peak, and then others that are like, you know, new Minecraft version drops, they wait for a few mods to update, and then boom, quest this, that. I'm gonna duct tape everything together. There, that's done.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action, and everyone should rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party though.
8
Since there's no
beams,
convenient
infrastructure.
route to get any of those beams in.
One.
Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding ding ding! It's you. And while you're at it, you can produce some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Alrighty, well. Okay, this'll... Every, thingy-majig will give us 1 steel beam, so 8. Get that. Alright, I think we need to make this road. If halfway through we're gonna lose the quarry, I'll have to go back and forth. She's annoying. She yaps a lot, but she's alright for the game. Yaps a lot, kinda corny. I don't mind her anymore. Maybe I just learned to tune her out. Either one. And, oh yeah, since we have everything here, we might as well just build that road. Alright, the truck's gonna be coming down from that. This road won't be used by anyone. Yeah, I need a new tech mod pack to start. Hey, GT&H is there. I don't know. Well, it has some magic mixed in. But eek. I don't know. I might try to. No, I could probably show off the world I was gonna try to start in. I think I got really good seed and spawn for it. This is just asking for a road. Parking brake, parking brake. Let's forget. Jesus. I missed the G and just scare myself with the horn. You get the GT&H on your Docker, or it's okay to leave it just on the PC? Early on, you can leave it on your PC. Later on, yeah, you should probably get it on your on a separate computer, just for performance reasons. But yeah, it should be fine. Although, if you put it on your PC now, or your Docker now, you can have it running constantly, because some things do take a while to, like, process. So, if it's not too much of a hassle, you might as well just put it on the Docker. I think before we start going back and forth, I might need to flatten this out. Oh no, we have plenty of way still. Gonna kind of like Docker do the work. Let me refresh my memory. I mean, yeah, whatever really works. I might throw it on my laptop whenever I start, so it can just constantly run. Yeah, virtual machine's more portable, yeah, so you can just make it on your computer, throw it on a different computer. Yeah, I mean, I was essentially thinking of just a separate, like, computer in a way, but I guess you can have it on the same one. Like a VM. Yeah. I really want them to just update to 2.8. It's like having withdrawals from GTNH. I don't even know when the last time I played it is. It has to be like months at this point. I say that, but we're gonna be moving on to a different world anyway. Yeah, problem, but it works on my machine solution. We ship your machine Docker. The amount of like clueless people I've witnessed at my work is astounding. Remember, there's a person that wanted to like schedule something with what we have. Like, there's like a little whatever the it's not a Google form that uses schedule. It's like some whatever Microsoft has, and like you put your email in, right, and then you're supposed to click on your like profile because like it'll you should pop up in the system, whatever. This person just pasted the email and said it's not working. That or people like schedule for like a Thursday. They show up like, you know, Thursday, but they schedule for next week Thursday, and then they like they try to blame us. like we're the ones at fault that they they couldn't read. That said like 8:21 instead of 8:14 or whatever. Love working with end users, various things. First year you start understanding the virtual machine and stuff, like it's so much better, and now you want to make your own stuff. The pipeline, the rabbit hole, over. I remember doing virtual machine stuff, but it was only to like run Linux and just for a specific 3D simulation software. If I could have probably just run on a Windows machine and not have any issues, but yeah, that was ages ago. Almost there. Why do you open the... Why did it open? Tilt sideways and it just opens. The back would be hydraulically opened. Keep coming through. Yeah, I'm kind of half tempted to set up my old computer as like a server. I can dump files into it. Like just cheap hard drives. Nothing too fancy, I guess. Although NVMe's aren't that expensive anymore. I can't really use it as like a streaming PC because it has a i7 4790K in it, which is a few generations old, not gonna lie. And old Dell R710, you're not using it for a server? Mayhaps. I might buy it off of you. Although I'll have to figure out what I want to store on it. Actually, I have some stuff. There's a lot of stuff I need to back up. Especially photos and whatnot. So, I may take you up on that offer. Yeah, 32 or 64 gigabytes of RAM. You think 16 cores? I mean, it doesn't have to be too fancy. Like I need a gaming PC type server. You have raw photos that are almost 2 terabytes? Oh boy, yeah. Now, when you have a really good camera, you click a little, you know, capture a picture and it's like a few megabytes in size. Run Unraid, 40 terabytes of storage and 128 gigabytes of RAM. And what would you need the RAM for? To just like, I guess if you're transferring stuff, I guess you'll need the RAM. Or the better. But yeah, 40 terabytes. Oh, okay, containers. Sure, 5 terabytes, please. I mean, hard drives nowadays, even like, they're pretty cheap to get like a good one. Like an NVMe. Oh, it's less reliable. 12-ish terabytes is all movies and shows. God, imagine having to like download all of that with like Comcast internet. Immediately throttled. Thank God I have Verizon. I don't have like a data cap. It's the stupidest thing imaginable. Yeah, our network's congested, so you're gonna have to pay more if you wanna keep the same speeds. Yeah, top tier cable internet with unlimited data, exactly. We live in the current year, and technology should be good enough that you don't have to worry about congestion on a network. Top Gun is... Maverick is 80 gigabytes? Yeah. I'm telling you, those 4K Blu-ray files are wild. Two more good pours and we're good. Love your Blu-rays. Yeah, it's pretty interesting that I can fit that many like gigabytes onto like a Blu-ray disc. I'm gonna come up with something different for storage. I know there's like a quartz crystal thing where you can hold like a lot of data, but good like writing to it. Star Trek Season 1 and 2 are 500 gigabytes? Jesus. I need to like start watching more TV shows. Honestly, I think I watched like the first episode of Dexter. That's about it. Any more TV shows to watch? Oh, I need to keep watching that sci-fi movie that, or not movie, but TV show that we started, Nate. That's for sure. Yeah, The Expanse. I think we finished the first season, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Yeah, maybe 2 more good wars. Yeah, gotta love 480i. Oh no. I mean, it's good if, like, 480p isn't bad if it's on your phone. But if it's on a monitor, yeah, have fun counting the pixels. Like, that size on a phone, alright. I believe. I'm trying to stretch this one. Come on. The smallest rock. We weigh like 50 tons, and we're stun locked by a pebble. Lord. Alright. That is done. Love to see it. One. I hope there's fine road up here. Fine, at least. Don't have to worry about that part. These 1 to 3 are the original, the best, season 4 continuation, and 5 and 6 are meh. I guess a meh isn't too bad to watch, right? absolutely cooked with these roads. How much we had to do, actually. Well, I'm kind of disappointed in the other one, because the trucks couldn't make it up the... not even a hill at that point. It was just barely any slope. So I just pushed them in, but hopefully this one will be fine. I feel like we're almost done. Hopefully. But yeah, gaming. I wish I could pay more of like what it used to be fuel to make the quarry zones just larger. In radius, of course. Like, I have the extra, that's like I'm gonna use it to recover my vehicles. Pointless. I guess it'd be more useful in hardcore. Almost done this. I don't think we need to go back a second time. Road should be good enough. Good enough. Favor. Not too far, I don't need to use a transport truck, but I should probably move this out of the way. Up. And I'm only gonna flatten it once too. Not gonna be too worried about this road. Use my phone and do this real quick. texting and driving? I mean, not only driving, paving. Doing like 3 things at once. Could be drinking a beer too. I'd be booze cruising on the job on my phone. A wombo combo. It is 4 p.m. Yeah, it is 5 p.m. in like that one part of Canada. I think might be a section here. What, Greenland? Last little bit. We will rock in the road. Oh, that is just in the road. Okay, I'm moving it. It's 5 p.m. soon. I could have a 5 p.m. beer, maybe. Well, that'd be for dinner, really. My party's on for tonight? Oh, Lord. Ruh-roh. I wonder if we can get the Mario Party that has like 8 people on it. I guess a newer one. Yeah, hard crash last time we were 80%. Yeah, I think I saw that. Or like, was it a hard crash or just stuff just stopped working? There's an 8-person version. Yeah, maybe it crashed. I think I walked away for a bit before that or after it happened. But yeah, I mean, a chill night, that's for sure. Definitely. Sky a bit. Let's say you're building your game to support 8 people natively. I mean, you could always just throw the number up and just funny number go higher. As many people as you can, just put them in there. Although it'd probably have to be like always an even number. Alrighty. Done. There, good enough. Alright, objective. Route. Fetch. Oh, no, cancel. Screw that route. Few rocks in the road, but on it. Probably will get stuck on it. Make a road here too. Hopefully not. No, we probably will. And how do you show everyone's score on the main screen? The tab. Yeah, why not? See that concoction? What do you mean concoction? Sprite? Pineapple. Oh my god. What percentage would that be when you mix it? You got 10, 12. Okay. Ugh. I mean, it sounds delicious. Lethal? It would be lethal. Yeah. You think one drink of that, or like if you finish both, they're just dead? Although, realistically, you don't even need the Sprite, I feel. Yeah, it'd be a 10% drink without the Sprite. Well, 11 give or take, but who's counting? Yeah. Regardless, you better have some beers. A few, even. Like one of those ICU patients you can't see because they're just covered in tubes of wine. Oh no. You just have an IV drip, a mask, everything. Woke up and we're talking about drinks again? I mean, it is almost that time. Might as well. That should hopefully be smarter. I wish you could just copy a route. Placing the dots right next to it. Yeah, you got a couple, but you got a 5 a.m. alarm Monday, so you gotta keep your sleep schedule in check and keep you mean real line. 2 beers won't hurt. Maybe a soju or 2. Oh, actually. Rough texture. Are you... Of course, that stupid rock. Why is that there? Where it was. Ah, right there. The sharp rock rooting from the road. You can't even remove. There's a progression on the map. We're near the very end. Just doing some small things here and there. Yeah, we gotta connect this electricity and all that jazz. It'll probably be to the steel beams, honestly. 1, 2, and then 3. Other than that, we should be able to get 8 steel beams. Reward. And let's see how this trucks are terribly. I might just push these. Don't want to deal with tractor trailers. There's no quarry around here to really... The road. I'll try to get them to go around, but it's gonna work. Alright, dump truck. Need you. There, truck, keep going. Thanks. Alright, pushing you both. Yeah. They really want me to build a road here. Hmm. Connor. Look away. We're just helping these poor stuck trucks. Don't know how to drive. Little nudge? Yeah, it's a little nudge. Up before you spawn. Oh my... Come on. How do I get on top of them? And why do they spawn, like, basically this way? Alright, we got them further. In all fairness, we seem trucks with push points. Exactly, that's what we're doing. Roads are not good for trucks. Chop chop, get out of here. Bing. Boom. We're going, Chief. With all these tire marks, the roads would be somewhat compacted enough for other trucks to drive on them, and not just oof, deep like sand pits of mud. Yeah, look at that. In there. Alright, that's gonna fail. I don't think this is gonna finish. Steel beams take quite a while just to get over here. That's like the only objective we have. Right. I should bring the dump truck back and then collect any metal. testing even lightweight vehicles tearing up anything. And you were running a small tractor. That dirt was slightly wet and it tore it the hell up. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's roads here, so obviously something's been driving on it, but God forbid, like, anything without, like, all-wheel drive is just over. Almost threw it in. Okay. I think we will get this last quest done. And might have to pause there. Unless that is the last quest, but I think so. Alright, so any more metal around that could just somewhat help us. Ah. Higher car over there. Almost. Right, look at that. Perfect. And I guess we can snag a few barrels here and there. I don't know if I'll be able to take all of them, but do what we can. Alright, for a second. There we go. You take your truck off-roading at some point. True. Although, I think it'd be fun to clean it off after off-roading. Not. High truck. I should probably move because that's actually the steel that we want. Counts. 2 out of 8. gonna make it land sideways next to the car. There you go. Perfect. Last bit. Easy. And that's out of the way. Are these trucks a one? Huh. Alright. You know, it actually paid off to just push those two semi-trucks, because now they're only sending the normal off-road car, so... Works out. And I can drive normally. Alright, either way. Let's get to the steel slowly. Cycle all this. Hopefully we'll have like 5 at least. I think by the time we move the 5, one more shipment will come in. Hopefully they give me time to like at least get through here. That run is windy. Windy or windy? But yeah, not the smoothest road. Just kind of zigzag through that. Have made it. Our extra shipment. Windy or windy? And boom. There you go, 5, perfect. That's all we need. Can I get them to load it onto my car? course not. Alrighty, well, we need our crane buddy over here. Yeah, weaves a lot, yeah, so it's windy. Same spelling. I'm pretty sure it's same spelling as windy. Yeah, gotta love English. At our truck. So close. I believe. Okay. Where are we? The bush? This we should be all set. Right now the track is moving with the car, it isn't. Actually, what would we even do after this mission? I'm sure it'll repair the other stuff, but I think everything would be done. We should go check the progress on like the whole map. I don't think this is pretty accurate, it's just in the middle. just around the corner. Not done. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, the electricity. Of course.
This is what all this has been building up to. Finally restarting the local oil industry.
Oh Lord, where's this
again.
one to go?
At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me it's just a big old paperwork-induced headache. While I sort this
Oh,
paperwork
just the
out,
port?
you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them. So, I won't go into detail. Just get all the resources we gathered where they need to go, and reconnect everything to the grid. And we'll be good to go. Here's hoping.
An easy route to do. Long truck, but hopefully it doesn't get like stuck. Be fine otherwise. Deliver vehicle. Okay. I don't know why I need to deliver it too, but whatever works. Low driver ahead of us. Gotta pass him.
Doesn't this place look different from when you started? Seeing positive changes never gets old, even if I just sit here at my desk while you get all the fun parts.
Overtake. Rude. No, why are you here? Stop it. I hate when there's so many infrastructure routes going through here. We need to... this. Fine. No. You dig into the asphalt? How? I tried to accelerate so much it dug into the asphalt. Okay, what a truck. John truck driver, honestly. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? How's this horn sound? Not as loud. Yes, overtaking. Easy. And if I'm overtaking, that means they're not stepping on the pedal 100% of the time. Alright, that's done. Alright, I mean, the last thing to do is just to connect the power together. So, let's grab this.
Doesn't it strike you as a bit weird that they built a gas holder near an oasis? Couldn't they put that thing somewhere further away, where it wouldn't ruin the view? I guess there aren't too many inspiring artists among oil locals. Ah well, just connect this thing to the grid and you can get out of there.
All about the money. Oil money. John Battlefield. True, the beta is out for this weekend again. Yeah. It's been pretty fun. I wonder if the beat the all-time high again for itself. Like online players. Yeah, I'm curious. Let me see. Oh. Okay, hold on. This. Look at that. Fancy. Charts. Ah, no, I peaked last weekend. Rip. Am I driving all the way from there? I can just... We're groom. Get closer, and we're on a road. Yeah, I'm gonna grind out the challenge real quick. Oh yeah, for the little unlockables.
Hey, this thing looks like new now. I guess the repair crew really pulled out all the stops. Well, they couldn't have done that without you there, could they? So, finish laying that cable and give yourself a pat on the back for me. I'm proud of you.
Proud of us. Oh. Massive it. Empire State map. Get the Davox tragic. Is the Empire State map that bad? Although, no. Yeah, the museum part of it is kind of rough. Abysmal. I better be connected, so I'm gonna make sure. But yeah, you keep getting on the other maps. Good luck on it, because the museum is a maze and a half. Pebble. Surface is there. Wing. Break the surface. These are those great. What are these? What even is here? Hello? Insane. My lord. we going? Shortcut. We don't get stuck in the rock. Keep getting the can't break the surface. How many pebbles are there? Holy moly. Last mission, but it's possible to do. Those are random pebbles. There has to be a mod to just let you place cable anywhere. Holy. My god. Let me make sure it's connected. It's a pebble. I think cable laying on this map is the worst compared to every other map. It's not like patching it afterwards is bad, but like trying to lay it. Turn, turn, turn. Only move forward. Hopefully when we connect... What even is there? Hello? On a straight road and it complains. No, there's just a big hole left there. Okay.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of all things oil industry related, but its facilities in the wild are kind of fascinating to look at. Reminds me of those impossible drawings by that European artist. And hammer? No. That's,
Huh?
well, I
That's
guess when it comes
hammer.
to inside, it reminds me of
God.
that art. Cool, ain't it?
Let us lay over this. What the sand is for. All the train tracks. Almost there. foot in sight, I believe. I'd like to say the map is done once you connect it. Fallen. Oh, it is done. This cursed map. They even turned blue. There it is.
With this, the local industry is officially up and running again. It may not be the cleanest oil operation in the world, or the most important, but it does keep the entire region alive. And you've got it running again. Having that as a line on your resume looks impressive, don't you think? Of course, I'm not saying you did it all alone, but you sure were instrumental, and that's what counts.
Did everything on my own, for the most part. Easy peasy, Your Honor. Hey, like my promise, we did finish, so in the hub. Loads. Yeah, 100%. We ignore the 97 and the 96, but Kernel is the last map that we need to do. Boy. Geothermal power plant. Okay, that's gonna be great. Alright, we're gonna load in, and then we'll just take a quick peek, and that'll be good enough. Get our trusty tank out. Quick peek, and then that's it. To get a feel for the map. Oh boy. Oh, it's just mud heaven. In Scandinavia? Lord. At least it's flat, so that's not the worst part.
Imagine you're a responsible corporation and want to tap into an active geothermal zone. Would you use fracking? The most destructive method of resource extraction outside of blowing rocks up? Well, it appears that if your levels of accountability are questionable, the answer is a resounding yes. The only silver lining is, with these guys in charge, we'll never run out of work. At least until they blow up the whole planet. For now, they almost destroyed the local power plant and a nearby town. So, your task is to check the damage and see if it can be fixed, and thus help devise countermeasures against more of the same happening again. As far as I'm concerned, those countermeasures should include a few execs getting thrown into the slammer for life. But who am I to suggest things, right?
Yeah, almost blow up a town. It is what it is. It's an oopsie daisy moment. But yeah, this place looks... It looks nice, but there's just gonna be mud everywhere. Yeah, like look at... Yeah, it's so over. Holy moly. It's just mud. I'm gonna have to pave this entire place. I have a big quarry zone here, but yeah, this. Just drive back. We'll deal with this tomorrow. At least I have sand, yeah. In the zone at least. I don't know if it goes far enough or not, but yeah, it looks like there is what? 3, 4 thermal hotspots. But yeah. Alright, turn the hub. That is good enough for me, chat. I am gonna go reheat some lasagna and devour it. Really good. But yeah, good progress today. Almost done the game. Last map, actually. Yeah, apparently this is the... Guess I didn't realize this was the last map on the main menu. But yeah. Poor sandwich driving backwards, yeah. You should make lasagna again. Lasagna is peak. You got, like, the lasagna sheets, the meat, the cheese or whatever, and the sauce in it. Oh, top notch. But yeah, I'm gonna go do that, eat some dinner, and I'll probably be live tomorrow, either 2 or 7. Either one's is likely. But yeah, chat. Adios, love you. See you later. Peace. Yeah, I made 3 layers last time. You can go even higher. Just keep going. As big as your pan is. But yeah, adios, love you.